Alrighty, hello, everybody. Hope we're all doing well. We made it to Monday. That's good or bad. Alright, we need to make our way to Coal Factory. Which I haven't been to in a long time. Is the train here? Train probably is quicker, but we'll just do this instead. There goes the train. It's going the wrong way. No, I'm pretty sure I got some blue stuff just going into an awesome sink here. Okay, that train doesn't seem like it's faster than me. Do I have more than one train on that route? I may do, actually. Yes, I do. Yes. But this one's not blocked off very well, so the trains get delayed quite a lot. I think. Not 100% convinced. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been down here. Hey, Serenity. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Maybe it is just the one train.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
All right. Oh, and then suddenly we had power. If I did have blue stuff going to an awesome sink, it would be here. How much are we making? 60, 120, 120. Goes into a refinery. I need to put water in it as well. So if we do what are you taking in? Oh, you look like you're taking in blue stuff. You're making plastic and you're not putting it anywhere. Maybe we didn't have the fabric recipe at the time. Okay, so you feeding from this one up here. No, I don't see how you can be. Hey Trunks, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh god, the problems of coming back to an old factory. Okay, so it looks like I may have tried to do this at some point in the past. So if we just do a... you're drying off? If we do a... So break this. Do a Oofra Boofa Thingamabob. Well, you're not going to dry off like that. Thank you for the streak. Rain no fun. You're not quite in line. And this may not work, but we'll give it a go. Alright, so then we go back down here. Alright, we're putting in 120. You're only using 30. How am I bringing the water in? Is it straight off of a thing of its own? Yes, and that's 120 as well, right? Yes. So if we do some juicing, it still only takes it to 75. Don't you have to do your jacket all the way up, otherwise the rain drips off your helmet and the collar acts as a funnel down your neck back. And then we will do a storage bin. Now we do have to build a release valve into this as well, though. Or else we'll get random power dropouts. So we'll do the... Nope. I should put a smart splitter there. Do I have what I need for a smart splitter? Yes. The likelihood that any of that is connected is slim. Alright, and then center we want whatever that stuff is called. Shit, what is that called? I call it blue stuff. That's not going to help here. Resin? Resin, there we go. To the left, none, and then to the right, overflow. Which we should get overflow at some point, and then we need to power this on. Wait, you're not connected to the power infrastructure? No, you're not. You don't have a pipe, do you? Okay, that works out. You mean Smurf goo? Our power network is stable, right? Yeah, okay. All right, and then we need to take some fabric back with us. I'm not going to whack it on the train. No, we didn't come all the way down, so we're not going to make it all the way up on our hoverjet. So let's go up this ladder. I should bring it on the train, but I think we'd have to extend that train to another freight platform. Or upgrade all the belts to Mark 5. Oh, we take the train back. We can take the train back. Well, just going to get away from me there. Oh, let's get these shoes off. Oh. Oh, yeah, I was going to order some slippers for it here. We had quite a nice day today, actually. Fairly warm as well. Okay, there is a second train. It comes in from a different location? Oh, that must be taking the silica back. Okay, we need to do more blocks when I ran out of computers, because that train should be able to circumvent that station if the station is full. So that might involve putting signals in. Let's not complicate matters. But yes, I do need to put more blocks in. Keep that train going. And of course, the way I should have designed that track is that the station kicked off to the side. And the line should have just gone straight. But what you can do. I hear the train. And again, it should be fine to get to its station. Again, we haven't blocked off enough. Because there's no reason why it can't get to its station. Because it's not going in there, it's going in here. Oh, don't fall down that hole. It's 20 degrees colder here than it was yesterday. Oh, it's, yeah, like really warm at the moment today. It's quite nice. I think we're meant to get rain for the rest of the week. But right now... Alright, now what else do I need for gas masks? I think coal, and I have a horrible feeling we're not bringing any coal in to this base. We were just at a place that had a lot of coal. Nope, it's this one. Here's coal. All right, our closest source of coal is over here. Haven't eaten yet today, no. We got a backlog of rotors. If I was going to grab some, This will put our production down a little bit for a while, but that's probably fine. Yoink. All right, then we can head back over here. We got a lot of rollers. But I've been out for a walk, went out for a bike ride as well this morning. It's been quite nice. Didn't get a lot of work done. Did not get a lot of work done this morning, but right now, I know I'm not going to be able to make the hazmat suit because I'm going to need more gas filters.
The wearer from radiation by
Oh, I can
consuming
make a
iodine-infused
hazmat suit.
filters.
Okay.
You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment.
You're a
That
liar,
suit looks
you
like it was
sassy
made for you.
robot.
Because it was.
Okay, I don't think the hazmat suit changed the way I looked. Okay, good. We do need to paint this though, because it also colours the inside, and it's beautiful. All right, well, apart from bringing fabric in, that is number one done. So now we need to go back over here. Like I said, Trunks, we're meant to have rain for the rest of the week, so I was enjoying the sunshine while it was here. Oh, dear. You sound like LP. Oh, I should have checked if I needed anything before coming over here. I bet I do. I bet I do. Ugh. I mean, at the moment, we're not doing anything with this rail line, so there's no reason to block it if we have to start blocking this. It's going to take a lot of block signals. Yeah, that's probably right. That is full. We haven't got any awesome sinks working on that side. Now, I've just realised I've done that wrong. How far did I get? Were we bringing the iron ore over already? I think we may have been, actually. Looks like I was building some... Yeah, I think iron ore is coming in down here. Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Logistics. Oh, not on super mode yet. Alright, we are looking to make eventually oscillators, and I need reinforced iron plate. Okay. I'm bringing in, I think we're only bringing in 300s. We start with 4. We do a maximum of 10. We're gonna need to bring power out here. Really got to at some point. Ages without drunks. Let's set up my toolbars down the bottom. And if I haven't done it by now, I'm clearly not going to do it, but... Alright, so that is 120. So oscillators must be in a fuck. I need modular frames. Because of course I do. I also don't have a lot of constructor stuff. This is why I should have made some lists before we came out. All right. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, so we're using 40, 3, 6, 9, 12. So we've got 80 left. Not in line. I think it's because of where I put the power pole. Alright, for now, let's get you making screws. Just because rather than going back, we're probably going to have to manually manufacture some stuff. Alright, so for my manufacturer, I need... Oh, I can only make 2. going to be quicker to go back, isn't it?
For the Emperor!
Hey, LP. Yeah, it's going to be quicker to go back. All right. I can't build up my recipes while I'm in the train. And hey, Crocky as well. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well and having a good Monday so far, both of you. Do, do, do. Oh. It's funny how you can see the train, it disappears, and then you can see it again. This train that does nothing. And it's gone. And it's back. Someone awake on a Monday. That's why I've got coffee. Probably loading a different texture model. That makes sense, I guess. Kind of high res for close up and then low memory model for far away. You switch to decaf and bah. I like coffee, but I don't think I like coffee enough to drink it without the benefits. Also, we might crash. Trying to get off coffee? What, just get off caffeine completely, or? Gotcha. No, we don't need that many. Alright, let's build up a... Alright, so in the end we didn't need either of that because I'd already built it, just never got it working. We're going to need at least one manufacturer. We're going to need many constructors. Let's do 10. Let's do possibly 5 more smelters. Hello! Hey, Owen. Did you hear heresy about coffee? Or hearsay about coffee? Oh, hello, other bin of modular frames. Alright, we should grab iron rods. Oh no, wait, did we put iron rods through a bin in the end? We did. Okay, so I didn't need to grab iron rods. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving on Owen. I hope it is going well. Let's grab some of these, because we're not putting those through whatchamacallit thingamabobs. Oh dear. You'll get your Thanksgiving in November. And off we go. Yeah, so we're making fabric over at Coal Station now. We're not bringing it in on the train yet, though. We'll need to sort that out at some point. Yeah, it's okay. The fabric bin's going to fill up. That doesn't go into an awesome sink. But we're putting the blue stuff into an awesome sink, so the power should never stop. Yes. Sorry, just thinking through what I did there. Some of your posts are actually decaf. You actually don't want to have too many cups of coffee in such a short period of time. Yeah, and I say I like coffee, but I don't know if I like coffee enough to drink it without the without the benefits of the caffeine. It's the same with beer, right? I like beer. I don't know if I would want to drink a non-alcoholic beer. This is all backlogged because, again, we're not doing any awesome sinks. Maybe, oh no, hang on, you're not backlogged because of awesome sinks. You're backlogged because we've got a problem. The alumina scrap is no longer flowing, which is gonna be a water problem again. Okay, we haven't solved our water problem. That's a problem. There are better non-alcoholic beers now that taste pretty close to the alcoholic versions. No, it's going to be because we're not actually using enough water. But unfortunately with pipes, you can't just have one that's kind of an overflow that just dumps it out. So how do I get back up? There we go. Serenity is over on YouTube, yes. Alright, that's now working. Yeah, we'll have to check on the water situation again in a little bit. Right now, we have to do maths. Hooray! Alright, so... I just want to temporarily build this so we can put the recipe in. We're wanting to make crystal oscillators. So you need 2.5 reinforced plate per minute. You make make 5 a minute. So I'm going to just do 1 to make 2, and that would put out 1. All right, let's just try and make a few of these. All right, so if we're aiming for 4 per minute. Here's some here's opportunity. You don't like beer, alcohol or not? I think almost every alcohol, apart from like the Alco Pops, the ones that are designed to taste just like sugar and sweet, right? I think most alcohol and coffee as well, I think it's an acquired taste, I would say, right? I don't think I drank my first beer and said, this is lovely. Oh dear. But over time, I've definitely come to appreciate a nice beer. All right, so you need. We're going to do 4, so 3, 6, 9, so 120 and 240. Oh, 120 is a lot, isn't it? It's 6 of these here. Which means we need to put... Okay, can we even do that with what we've got? And then the screw recipe. I think you're making screws at the moment. Takes 12. And let's just do this one problem at a time. So it's 30 in, 20 out. If we need 6 of these, we need 6 of these. Your Thanksgiving meal is probably similar to yours, so your experience with US Thanksgiving is that you folks dial it to 11. That's your position we're being now. This doesn't taste good. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Iron plate, iron plate, iron plate, and then Zbauer. You're probably not working because you're full. Alright, and then that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 120. Let's bring you back this way. I had a feeling you were in the right place. And now my bags are full. Crap. Are you the wrong way? Are you the wrong way? Yes. Oh, God, I'm leaving so much crap. All right, we're going to need to do it. No, I don't want to put it there because I need to expand this. Better. You don't think you've been so full on the US Thanksgiving? A ham and turkey and then all the shopping? You think the meal should just be part of Black Friday? Alright, and then we needed... I don't remember how many screws. Hang on. Wrong bit of the recipe. Uh, 240. Two forty. So 50, 100. We're gonna need 5 of these. 12 and a half, 25. That's awkward maths. That really is just awkward maths, isn't it? So we'd need 2 of these and then 3 smelted. Well, alright, so we need what, 60, 63. Extra ingots. Ring, 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 ring. Banana. What? That's 45. Through the field. Where are you going with your fat locks blowing in the wind? Boobity, 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 alright, so that should feed us more than we need. Every single day. Pikachu, I choose you. Well, that was surprisingly effective. I hope you were. I'm a proper bastard now.
Oh, you bastards. Tales of Thieves.
Deadeye. And a laser in the face. Pikachu.
So let this always be a lesson to check for idiots.
We'll build it just with expansion in mind, although I don't think we will expand this. And then you know, you can tell the difference between the recording and live. And then we got our screws going there. And then we got to do assemblers. No, we won't waste juices. We'll do. Would have been even better if they were all in line. Did I leave enough room for this? Yes. No. It's fine. Well, does mean there'll be a slight delay to the feeding of some of these, but I think I'm okay with that. Speed of the belt should make up for a lot of that. Uh, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yep, that is correct. And then we just need to do. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can get away with putting it over here. Nope, the splitter on is just too much. Alright, if we take it all the way down here. I'm stuck. Okay. Um. I already done that. Sometimes families want to compete. Do. Actually, no. Because I'm going to want to start sending that this way. Because we need to break off. Yeah, I didn't think that's building in the right place. Well, now somewhere under the sea, there's a nice floor. We need to break off some of the crystal. And then... You prefer working? We need to take some of this into... how much are you using over here? I think you're using 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. Have you backed up again? No. Have you stopped because you're full? Yes. Alright, so if we just join 2 of those up to send over there, that keeps us going with the 40, and then we've got 60 left over here. I'm only saying that because I know we need wire. Alright, so if we sent all of these this way and then join them onto... Well, maybe not this run, but like a parallel run. Or I could bring them up the back here. Although, the fact that that lift is there does cause us a problem. Or I can siphon off the crystal, bring it straight down here. Now, the likelihood that that is working is slim. Okay. So, counting. So I'm going to bring those in. So then if we do the manufacturers... I think we do 2 and we juice them rather than doing 4. Just because feeding manufacturers can get messy. So then we're going to bring you the other way. There is a method to my madness. Maybe.
Nobody move!
Drop my brain.
Hey, Rosewood. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. So then you're going to end up having to come along here. And then join the rest of the gang, which will be around here. Means I want to bring you. Right, so to make that turn, we'll have to bring them out here. And thankfully we have a great chat. The weather changed last night, so now you're coughing up a storm. Well, that's not good. Oh, hang on. These need to be making wire. We need a little bit of a factory on the go. And how much wire do I need? Oh, in fact, we have to get it all the way to cable. Okay, so we need even more of a factory on the go. And we're going to need 14, 28. 28 times 2 is a number. 50 something, maybe 60 something. Not quite 60 something. 58. 56. 56. Okay, well then this does present more of a problem. Alright, and I'm putting in 60, so I can do 4 of these, and then this needs to go forward to cable, which needs 60. Okay, so we're going to need all of this. Wire, pants on fire. Again, the speed of the belt should more than make up for the design of this at the back. And then we're going to want to merge you. Merge you. I have to merge you like a girl. And have you going out that way? That was nowhere near. And then we're going to want to do a splitter up to even more constructors. All right, and then this we want to take out. All right, so right on the edge. No. It is just raw crystal, right? Or do I have to turn it into the crystal stuff? Do we need yet another factory? No, that is just the normal stuff. Okay, good. A crystal skull? I'm alright without a crystal skull, actually, now that you mention it. You had drugs. Oh dear. All right. And then, you out with family today on Owen, or apologies if you already said and I missed it. Yeah, the hover pack is a nice upgrade as soon as you can get it. From swing by today. Right, now this I may have put too close. I did not. Stop trying to go in places I don't want you to go into. That's why people get divorced. Snap. Crackle pop. So you just turned the heat on for the first time since last spring. Now your apartment smells like burning dust. God, but once the heat's on, it's hard to turn it off. You're in the nice era of no AC on and no heat on either. Alright, who can remember how much of all these different things we're actually making? Okay, it isn't this stuff. I do need to make the quartz crystal. That's fine, we got room. Alright, 37.5 in, 22.5 out. What convenient numbers. And you want 18. Although Alright, so you need 60, 72. So that'd be 2, 4. So basically, 4. I don't know if we're bringing in enough raw quartz. Uh, 56 plus 22 is 78, so that's fine. But we're using 93, 110. What's that? 130, 100, just over. And we're using quite a lot over there for silica. All right, we may run out. We may have to run over to where this comes in and see how much we're actually spitting out. There are a lot of raw quartz nodes over there. Any slightly less than 6 out of 7 on? No, because that's probably how I designed it. Alright, let's break you off there, put one there, and then we'll bring you down here. Alright, and then we merge that together. Okay, then hopefully this is quartz crystal. Ah, you got a little bit of raw quartz stuck in your input pipe. All right. How about now? There we go. It's down to 8 and rainy right now. Oh yeah, that's perfect. If you've got a wood fire, get a nice wood fire going over that. crystal is suffering. It's 48 in freedom units. All right, and then that's not a lot of crystal oscillators. I also honestly don't know if it's enough for the next thing in the recipe chain. But there is room for growth. Right, so we're making 4 a minute now. Yeah, God, that's not a lot at all. And then the next thing in the recipe chain. Oh, it's computers. Oh, that's a project and a half over here. All right. We don't have plastic or rubber over here yet. We could bring Quickwire over. I mean, why did so many things just ping? What the hell was that? Oh, LP's here. How long has LP been here? That's the real question. And is he hanging around in Discord? No, I seem to be the only one in Discord. I wondered if you did that to hide your entry. I was thinking that to myself, but I never said it out loud. We do have a bit of plastic here. We do also have another oil field here. It'd be quite easy to put in a train loop to deliver something over there. There's LP's quack.
Morning.
Oh yeah, how's it going?
Doing well. I finished wet concrete.
Oh, you done your wet concrete already?
Yeah.
Where to?
Where I pinged.
Where did you ping?
It's in between the train stations, so you'll probably need to run a train track over here to pick up the concrete.
Okay.
It is producing 320 a minute.
All right. Nice.
Not sure if that's enough or not, but
all right, so now I need to do a plastic and rubber factory. Yeah. Doing a train station off here isn't going to be a problem.
I guess I could do a train station. I've done one before.
Oh, dear.
A horrible misadventure.
Oh, yes. Did you fall when you logged in?
Yes, I did. And then I fell.
Yeah.
And then it caught me and pushed me back up to the ceiling automatically. But I took damage.
Ooh, you better believe that's a pattern.
So.
Oh, dear.
It is what it is, I guess. So
No way. I'm gonna have what I need from oil. Okay, I
Station.
do.
How do I build a train station? Oh, these things are gargantuan.
All right, so I'm gonna want you to send it over here.
Send what?
Your concrete, if you're building your.
Just a single train?
Yes, but if you're putting it on this line, the long line that comes out here, you are going to have to start blocking sections off, or there's going to be crashes. Many, many crashes.
Yeah. Well, first of all,
Oh, I see you building a train station.
I have to bring the train station first. Okay.
Oh, that seems quite low for a train station.
Well, it's going to go up.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what? That makes more sense. What you're saying makes a lot more sense and will be easier. A lot more sense. Because then I can just kind of go up.
Do, do, do. Alright, and you will do 240. Need to bring power over here. Hey, cheers for the alert, Trunks.
The disappointing part is I don't know if I'm on the same height here.
How much copper sheet do I have in plastic? We might have enough. So then this has got to go into a refinery. And I want to make... Okay, so plastic for that. Alright, plastic and rubber. Alright.
How would you branch off a single train just to occasionally pick this up? Or do all of a sudden all the trains would have to go through here?
No, you tell the train to its stations they go to.
Oh.
Right, that amount of motors, so we can only do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, so how would this work? I guess a train station. target platform.
Do. Trouble is, chat, I want this to be a lot bigger. So you use 30 for plastics. Do you use 30 for rubber as well? You do. So I can do 3, 6, 9, 12. I can do 4 for each, which is 8 in total, which means I can do another 4. Crap. I don't have any motors left for a train. I don't know if we've got any motors left, full stop. I have to check.
There's like 50 or so left, I think, when I looked.
Let's do the slow journey back to base. Oh, there's a 2-hour warning. You know, the train that's running around the track isn't doing anything. You probably could just divert that.
Actually, I'm probably going to leave here in a little bit. Just was under that real quick. But
Oh, you seem to be building a train.
there you go.
Oh, thank you. Do you need a lift back?
No, I was going to do a little work over here, then I was going to get out for the day.
Okay. Oh. You seem to want to be run over.
I was trying to land on top as you drove by, but that didn't work. I don't know, can you even land on top of trains anymore?
I think you can. You can definitely ride on top of them.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I believe this is a future project or a Keiki, another future Keiki project. But it is a resource sink down here too, so you don't have to worry about it either.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, thanks. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm just gonna go back and do some stuff, do my normal job. Golly. All right, have a good day.
All right, bye.
We
Do. All right, what did I come here for? Motors. Do I need? I mean, we got the maybe the stators we don't have down here. And we doing motors up there for something else. While I'm here, let's do a little. I see we need a lot of motors for that. We may have to build a motor factory. How many computers do I have? 55. Let's see what we've got in the box. Which is this one? No. This one? Yes. Oh, plenty. Now, if I'm going to start using this, I could start taking things from over there over here. Which was the original plan for this railway. Diverting off onto there shouldn't be a problem. Hello, my name's Optimus Prime. I'm now a train. I've forgotten the brake button. There we go. There we go. Move the train so nobody crashes into it. Alright, so then we'll make this side plastic only. So we need to. I probably should have picked up the copper sheet while I was over there, honestly. Yeah. Shit. No, if only I didn't need a whole load more copper pipe to get rid of the waste material. But anyway, so this is going to be rubber. And then we want to to send it. I guess it doesn't matter. This is the train line going that way.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Hey, Roy Dog, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And then... So it's going to end up all the way over there. Yeah, then we can take it from there. Okay. If I've even got enough for mid-train station. And I've kind of got you roughly there. You're still in bed, so pretty good? Nice. That is completely off. Alright, not the easiest thing to send stuff up on, honestly, but that's fine. You're making, so 2468 and then 2468. Who do we appreciate? But of course, you're not going to line up. Which is fine. Am I getting so many of these bloody out of line? Are you out of line as well? No, you're fine. You're definitely out of line there. I did finally manage to find a copy of Passenger 57 to watch over the weekend. That film is both a lot better than I remember it being and also absolutely fucking terrible. And I enjoyed every minute of it. Oh, I gotta do bloody pipes out here, and I can't go underneath. I'd forgotten about that. All right. This all has to be redone. Okay. Do, 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 do. Cause I'm made out of blue. Right, joining these up is going to be tough unless we do it on the... Because really that should be going into a buffer bin, but that's fine. This isn't going to have any power. That's also fine. Eventually we can get rid of this cable, because we'll power it by track. That gets that moving, and then that should, we're going to have to do a little train track ride back, give us enough room to do a very awkward pipe network. And then we're going to need some more refineries, but I don't know how many. I can't build one because we're a copper sheet. God damn it. Yeah, it doesn't help. All right. Back to big base. Let's want to try and do the track connections first. It's not going to break anything because we don't have any blocks on here anyway. Am I ever going to want to split rubber and plastic out? Probably not. We were going to be shipping anything else out from here? Probably not, but just in case. Is that really too sharp a turn? I don't know if I agree with you. Sorry, train, you're going to have to wait. Train, it's already waiting. Oh, come on, there's nothing wrong with that. You know it, I know it. Mr. T knows it. Okay, you and I definitely have a different definition of sharp turn. But then I knew that. Right, that train should now move again. I think it's moving. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's jump ahead a little bit. As we do the long train ride back to main base. Oh, it's not going to be fun running along this track, putting all blocks in. To make this work. Also, we're going to have to do a loop. There's no reason why that train should have to go all the way back to main base. We're going to have to put in a loop. And then we may have to do something similar coming off of LP's station as well. Is our power still staying stable? Okay, good. Didn't muck up anything down there by doing fabric. Good, good, good. We're looking at... Don't think it'll be 4, and then let's just put 12 of these just as a number to aim for. We are gonna need to start doing that motor factory because we're now out of motors. Crap. We're doing something with motors up here, but I have a feeling we're putting them straight into something else, and we're probably not making enough. Anyway, because this wasn't a balanced factory, this was a brute force factory. Although having said that, we do have some backup of motors. And if I turn modular engines off, we should get even more. Alright. Oh, rubber is also over here, although we do technically have rubber where we're going. So it's not too big of a problem. Rubber, 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 rubber. What is a problem is how full my backpack is. Because I also need copper sheet. Let's go to the old... Oh, there's one actually over here. The old awesome sink. What can I get rid of? We can get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That'll probably do. Oh. Did not realize we had a thing full of circuit boards there. Pourquoi circuit board? I don't know. Does mean that machine and that bin can finally come down. Yeah, got room. Do I need... No, iron rods we got in the old magic bin. God, how many times have we done this train ride already today? At least this time we should be able to pull this train into the new station. Will I forget to do that? There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Just a little bit of a ramp in that ocean. And then it's back. Dear. Alright. So we're gonna have to work out a loop there to make this shorter. Because there's no way to go all the way back around. That's fine. That's not what we're working on right now. Ooh, got very dark down here. It's spooky. In the bullet train, is David Torres Lemon British accent any good? I don't know if I've watched that. I'm gonna have to double check or work on this one. I'm bound to have missed a connecting pipe somewhere. Alright, so then that then produces 20. Are you both 20 per minute? No, only 10 from plastic. So that's 10, so that's 40 plus 80, which is 120. How do you gift a movie to someone from Guernsey? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Oh, dear. Yes, this is the way I want to come out. So then we've got 120, and then we're going to do... Alright, so we can run 2 of these. And then we would need to power. I mean, like, assuming it's on Amazon, gift it from there, or donation, and then tell me to go buy it. I don't know. Alright, so then we're now making 80 fuel, I think. Which means I think we can do 4 fuel generators, if I remember correctly. Which, let's be honest, I probably don't. It's cool. Don't know what the plan for tomorrow is going to be. I'm pretty sure Nightbringer said he is not around tomorrow. Okay, so it's 20. So yes, I can do 4 of these. I do want to do at least one brainstorming session on stream this week, just to see how those go. For those who have been reading the Melody stuff, I kind of want to work out what the city looks like before I move a lot further forward with that idea. Alright, and then... Oh, I put that too close. Maybe we do that here, actually. Do. No, hang on. That's the wrong one. All right. And then we're going to... That is going to be... No, hang on, what are we doing? This is going to be overflow. And then this is going to awkwardly clip, isn't it? We just about get away with it. Did I do that the right way? That's better. And then we power you up. So that should send everything up to the train station unless that gets blocked. Then it goes into the overflow. So I watched Passenger 57 over the weekend. It has what I would call two quote-unquote classic lines. There's the always bet on black, which I think... but then there's also the he's smooth and convincing. Which is such a great line because I don't know what it means. It also has some of the most stilted and choreographed fighting scenes. They've definitely got better in recent years at fluid action scenes. Nothing should be full here. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can flush that out a little bit. See if that helps. Chief Cutter is a good main character name. And the bad guy, I'd honestly forgotten just how psychotic the bad guy is, and honestly how well the actor plays him. Not an actor I think I've seen in anything else. But plays him really well. Have you this really not blocked up yet? I'm honestly kind of surprised. I thought this would have been full by now. Nowhere near, Milado. Nowhere near. I didn't remember the bad guy at all, and then I watched it and I was like, how did I forget this bad guy? He is just he's just camping it up and he's loving it. And he's so psychotic. It's great. Now we're gonna have to do a whereabouts was that? What was his name? I can't remember the character's name, let alone the actor. And then there was a very, very young Elizabeth Hurley as the stewardess in it, which I did not remember. The guy was called, I think the guy was called something Rain, something like that. Yeah, because he was the Reign of Terror. All right, that at least makes that run a little bit shorter. But we are going to have to start blocking things off now. I want you to go the other side. It's corn. You didn't know the lemon actor was not British, but then you made you doubt your accent detector. The only reason I remember his name is because he was in that god-awful Dragon Ball film where Oh, yes! You're right. Oh, dear. And then these we want on this side. Now the problem we've got, I don't know if LP is watching right now, but this is the problem you got with blocks. So you see how this track is blue and that track is blue. It means the whole rest of this loop is now considered one block. And will stop trains running on it if there's another train on it. Now it wouldn't surprise me if after that green we get yellow down there. So we need to separate this out a little bit as well, so we don't have trains basically waiting there until whatever train is on that loop gets all the way there. That is the bit about blocking I did not understand. Because it doesn't make a whole lot of logical sense to me. But, well, I mean, it does, just it's not the way I would have done it, I guess. You weren't on the wrong side. I assume blocks would have been much simpler, right? I put a block signal there, I put a block signal there. Don't come on this bit of track if there's a train in it. Everything else, fair game. You don't have time to figure out loops and zones. See, you can see every time I put one down and the color changes, it continues all the way over there, which means that is a single block. Come on. Wrong side. Wrong side of the tracks. Runaway train, never looking back. I kind of want these two to be different blocks, but I don't know. This is probably where a signal to direct traffic flow would be more useful, but I still haven't worked those out. Also, can you stop jumping to the other side of the track when I go to build you? That would be great. Now, all of these probably aren't strictly necessary, but again, it's to make the blocks or sections of track as short as possible so the trains don't hang around for that long. Now on the other side, past this little circle, it shouldn't be as big as a problem. Although I've just noticed that that train right there is stopped. That's probably because I've got a train in that station. Alright, we'll have to work on that. Yes, because both of those sections are pink. So that counts as one block. Because yes, the station is actually, if I put you in the station, it'll probably make that train go. That's probably okay, because I have a feeling if I try and put one, well, one, will it let me put one that side? Come on. Come on, imagine I want to put you on the other side of the track. Just for fun. I'm sure I've broken something by that. Yeah, because now this side, this bit of track now looks like it's not part of any block. Well, I want to see if you're green and you're red, that may not be a problem. In fact, I wonder if we didn't block off the station then, and then kind of did... Is this now considered one part? Hey, here we go. That's better. Alright, so if we then build a freight car, and I want you to go from Stockholm to... Oh, I'll be damned if I know what that station is called. Let's go find out, little train. It looks like it's Zeewold. Oh no, now it's saying Stangby. It is Zeewold. Alright, so then edit timetable. We want to go Stockholm to Zeewold. Save changes, turn on self-driving. Fall through the gap. You go off. And then this wants to become unload. And now we see if any of the trains make it back. Okay, there's a train stuck there, and I don't know why. Is there a train stuck there? That might be a rock formation. Okay, yeah, no, there's not a train stuck there. Alright, and then we need to do big storage bin. Alright, and then I'm assuming that train would have taken the shortcut loop. I have to start naming my trains. You are stopped. Hey, cheers for the lurk, Trunks. It is appreciated. You also look like you're stopped. Okay, none of those trains seem to be running on this track. No, I haven't added your train station to the network yet. I added one of my own, and I think I broke everything. Okay, are you stopped on the turn? Okay, you were stopped because that bit of track must somehow be considered the same block as everything that goes back up to the main station. Which I didn't think was happening based on the colours, but once we get there, we'll go check. So the rubber and plastic train has just arrived at the station. That shouldn't have to wait because we put a lot of blocks down there, so that should be able to just go and wait until that train is gone. Yeah, so that's just going off, and then that one is making its way there. Yes, there's another rubber and plastic plant down here, and I added 4 more fuel generators off of that node. Alright, so nope, that is dark red. Okay, so now that little bit and that bit is the same color, which still doesn't solve our problem. So if we then put one here, then it's just those 2 little bits that block each other, which is fine. And then it's these 2 here that block each other, which I think is also fine. That will change once we put LP station into this mix, but that's okay. Yeah, this whole blocking thing still doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me. Like I said, I just assumed I would put a block, and that would block off that section of track, and everything else would be free for all. That's not how it works. You basically set these different sections, so anything that's in while that train is in this section here, no one else can go on yellow. So this big orange loop here, you see on both sides, it's the same color. this is now one block. So whenever that train is on this block, no other train can use any of it. That is the bit I didn't get with the whole looping situation. So that's why even down like a straight run like that, you have to put in many different block signals so the trains don't stop over the length of the run. And yeah, so that's why this one was stopped with this, because at one point all of this was part of that block. But now it's not, I hope. I'm a little bit worried because they do seem, I don't think they're quite the same colour. No, I don't think they are. I think we're okay. But we also have many, many trains. No, wait, that was LP's. This is the train station back at main base. That's LP's new train station. Okay, yeah, so that train is running. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Working and lurking? Hey, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, having a good Monday and had a great weekend. Yes, you have to work out your blocks well, right? And your kind of running times of trains. Now, there are also path signals you can put down. I don't know if that makes it simpler, but I'll be honest, I haven't worked them out yet. Hey, a friendly ghost, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to Mal. That's very much appreciated. So there's no reason why you should stop. You should just go through. And there's no reason why the other train on the other side, which I think is this one, should stop. Yes, this should come back and then do this little turn here, so it doesn't have to go all the way back up to main station. I do notice you don't have any or you don't have any goods with you. That's not a good sign. Oh no, that's right. This is the side you pick up from. That is correct. And then the waste fuel, we're 1 for 1, so that's fine. That shouldn't back up. And then any extra plastic and rubber is going straight into an awesome sink. So this...
Hello, hey, listen.
I should also probably name the train stations so they make sense to me. And name that train. Trouble is, I don't know how easy it is to see the names of the trains. See, it just says train there, but it does say LP on the little orange thing. And then, yeah, the other train kept on going. All right. You seem to have a semi-working system. These are all electric trains, thank you very much. And now we just need to add LP's concrete train into this. Hey, no worries, I appreciate it. Hopefully your work is going well. Alright, and then that is just dropping off rubber and plastic here. Which at the moment we're doing nothing with. We may then pass it on to this train up here. Whichever train it is. to then take it over there. I don't know what you're doing. Yes, you are the iron ore train. So then I'm sending you through the rest of the loop. And then, so if I brought the plastic over into the second section. Because though, oh, bollocks, I ran out of electric. Because yes, these two train lines don't connect. I could try and make them connect to then take the rubber and plastic directly to the station, but then I feel my loops are becoming too complicated, and I have a feeling I would end up sending a train in the wrong direction. Oh dear. But I do want the rubber and plastic down this side, so we may have to add... That means we'd have to put on such a long train, though. That's copper. That's coal. That's quartz. That's empty. What are you meant to be? Well, hang on, you're not going anywhere either, so... What am I bringing into you that I'm just dumping? It's got to be something from over there. Oh, it's Samor. Which is useful. Also, we have 38 coupons. I should try and set these all up. That would break so many things. I have to remember to put out of bin smart splitters. So then we can just get the overflow thing running. Unless we're running it on the other side. I don't know. Which one are you bringing in? Oh, I thought I was bringing in iron ore down. Oh, I've got a second train station. Oh, I see. With an empty thing. And you must be going to the one where I want to take them the rubber and plastic. Okay, well. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Very complicated, and I could probably have achieved all of this with belts, but it doesn't matter. It's trains. Did I do the overflow here? Yeah, let's just not do one and then moan about it later. No, that is right. That is right. Do 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 do. Now, what I am struggling to remember is why I want rubber and plastic over there. It's something to do with radio control units. I think we start to need making circuit boards and computers. You're going to have to go higher than that for a train. I think that's too low. I also think that is too long a run for a belt, but we'll see. I'd be incorrect. So this is now filling up with rubber and plastic. Did I have a second freight car on that train? That's the wrong train. Now the trouble is cement's going to come in onto that line as well. That's fine. We can take it in. We may need to add a third one here. No, you've only got one freight car on you. Do, 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 do. Power still staying stable? Yes. Good, good, good. Alright, so this should then have rubber and plastic in it, which we are going to have to split. And then send on its merry way. I should do a buffer bin. Not going to. Don't do what Donny Don't does. so it's looking this way. To the right, we will do plastic. To the left, we will do rubber. Nope, not up, down. There we go. Ooh, why are you red? Because you got any power.
Boom!
Hey, Rogu. You're all flashing yellow. We do seem to be backing up on reinforced plate. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh yeah, we're making way too much reinforced iron plate. I've been using half of it. That's probably okay for now. All right, anyway, let's finish this off. Let's not get distracted. All right, so there should be 2 holes up there. Let's just let's see if I can get this right. There's no way I'm going to get this right. Not a big fan of that. Ah, maybe the train was in when we first built it. Okay. You Mark 5? You are. Go faster. That's why buffer bins at the top are a good idea. So things can still unload when the train's in. Did I do it? No. It's probably fine. Alright, so we would need circuit boards, which means we're going to need copper plates. We don't have any spare copper ingots being made, but I do believe we've still got spare copper ore. We're using 36912. And that is coming from over here somewhere. Okay, you're in, but you're not doing anything, so that doesn't actually. Oh no, that's good. Good reason. That good job. I put a buffer bin there with the amount of trains that go through here. Yeah, that would have slowed that down. Copper. It's gotta come in. Okay, so it's here. We do have another node if we need to up it. We're using 120. This is already juiced. And we are sending up 300. Okay, so we got plenty. And then I got slapped. And then the other thing we need to check, although I can't remember how much we're using right now. I seem to remember there being a lot of nodes of quartz. We may need to upgrade the belts. Didn't look like we were using all of it, just based on what it looked like back there. I do still have the tiny car, yes. See, I'll be honest, this is where I was expecting the wet cement. It's fine. We'll get LPs in, and then we'll probably do some more wet cement out here, honestly. Once we've checked this, getting LPs trained will be the next job. Because I don't believe we're using all of these yet, are we? No, looks like we've got 2 spare, in fact. And we've got a lot of spare coal. Okay, so we're running 2 raw quartz into 1 bin by the look of it. And then we've got the SAM ore as well. Hello, cat spiders. Beef porch. I mean, looks like we've got a huge backlog of quartz, so I don't think we're using anywhere near the amount we're shipping over. Hey, cheers for the commercial, and we're not putting it into an awesome sink at the moment either, so it will just be blocking on both ends where it's not being used. All right, so that's 1 putting out 120. So this one is, oh, hang on. That's the SAM ore, which is also 120. Oh, that's 240. Okay. That's why there's 2 belts. Okay, so that's 480 on a Mark IV. Yeah, which makes sense. And then we're sending out 120. Sorry, that's the SAM ore. Where is this other quartz node? Over here? Okay, then we're splitting it out onto 2 different belts. Oh yeah, we got plenty of raw quartz in. That is not a problem. I didn't think we were sending that much coal over. Obviously, we're not using a lot of it. Or it's all, everything is backlogged. Because again, I'm not doing a lot of awesome syncing of stuff in that factory at the moment. And maybe I should be. We arrived just in time for the train. There's a lot more coal we can grab. I don't think we need to do it straight away, but it would be good to have a steel factory going over here somewhere. Okay, so I do have 2 trains coming into this station. We got a little bit of a little bit of a backlog here, but no crashes, and that's the important part. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, this is an awesome sink here. So basically anything spare you can put into it and it just deletes it essentially for coupons that you can spend on stuff. So like at the moment, all of the SAM ore that we're bringing in from over there, we're doing nothing with. So we're just dumping it in here. I could put our spare quartz in there as well. But I'd want to do it through a smart splitter, which means I would have to move this lift. And I don't want to. Same with the coal. Like I should be doing it, but no. Yes, this is the train track we want to follow. Have we made any real progress on that? Yeah, kind of. We got rubber and plastic moving over. We unlocked the hazmat suit. We're making fabric, even if we're not bringing it into any factory. We got more power. Probably could do making another motor factory somewhere. Even though we do have some being made over here, even though it's not in the place that I thought it was. Oh yeah, some of the stuff in the shop is real nice, especially when you get to the I actually want to make my factories look nice stage. I always like the conveyor floor, the holes you can put through for the lifts, through the foundations, they're nice. The stairs and the windows are nice as well. Yeah, the main problem here is we're going to have to do a lot of blocks to make this work, because this is a long stretch of railway. Also, who remembers the name of the station I need to send this to? I think it was Zeebrod. Zeebrod. I think. You assume when any British TV show films are a tube station, it's Waterloo? I don't know, there are a lot of tube stations. It often depends on kind of the look they're going for. Like if they're going for modern... Actually, I'm trying to think, what does Waterloo tube station actually look like? It's been a long time since I've been there. The biggest problem is going to be looping it back in. Because like for the outward part, we'll just cut across onto whichever one is the inward line. Do they go that way? We're going to have to wait for a train now. I think they go that way. Yes, they do go that way. So that's fine. We can just loop that in. Right. Yeah, because that loops in to go that way and then carries on down there. Yes. Yes. And there's the train going back now. Alright, good. Obviously, we don't know where the join's going to be. We'll have to work that out, but let's do track. But yeah, this, because we're going to have to do a bridge. And I haven't left a lot of a gap between the in and the out line. So we may have to take it out and then up. Nope, that went wrong straight away as soon as I tried to do it quickly. Gotta get back into practice with it. Alright, this track still shouldn't have electric on it, so we should fall off. Yeah. Oh, no. It does have electric. I'm kind of surprised because it's not a full circuit. Unless LP powered up the train station. I have to do a lot of blocking just down that bit, honestly. I've got... I guess we can put this into the same one as the cement and hope that the sorting hat can keep up with it. Do, 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 do. You just posted there's an influencer trying to flex at the coffee shop I was at a couple of days ago. They trying to get free shit. They always seem to be trying to get free shit. He's an older bald man of a younger woman who you presumed was his daughter. That might be a little bit too short. I don't know how far away the train is. Your friend who was there earlier told me they were clearly not doing daughter things. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so then you're going to be coming this way, so I need to break you off somewhere around there and then bring you round up and down. I really hope too, isn't it? I kind of need a train to come round. The guy orders a cortado to go. The whole thing of cortado is it's a small latte-like drink served in a shot glass. Alright, here comes the train. Let's be in a good place to see if it's... I'm floating. Or do we need to go up one more? That seemed perfect. So we'll leave it, but I think in future maybe I would go up one more. Alright, next thing to work out is... before we do the difficult part. Is how well can I get the track up here? Okay. I gotta make sure I do not fall off the edge of this. And then... This is going to be a problem. Alright, what if we try and do it this way? So, his daughter ordered a drip coffee to go and they leave. They come back 2 minutes later, returns the drip coffee and says he will tell his 1 million followers how pretentious the owner is. Oh no. Not your 1 million followers who are probably mostly bots. Will my business survive? This is like the 6th day opening for the 2nd occasion of Blood Cafe, so this place has some street cred. Oh dear. Oh. Dropping a coffee, name drop coffee chain Calgary, which he apparently owns 25% of? Well then he should know not to be a dick to coffee shop owners then. He should know better. I'm assuming he's in Toronto with his not daughter because the wife is still in Calgary. See, now I'm just making up vicious rumors, but fuck it.
That's good, OJ.
Hey, Knight. Oh, dear. He has no dick and needs to make sure everybody knows it. He brought a Porsche? It ain't slander because I haven't said any names. And I'm just saying it for comedy, so it's fine. Don't know if that defense holds up anymore. It used to. Alright, we gotta do some blocking. Knight, just while I know you're here, I am right in thinking that you're not around tomorrow, right? You're saying he's overcompensating? We're making fun of old Calgarian coffee shop owners who are busy in Toronto. Okay. Just one, I thought you said that. I just wanted to double check. Because obviously I'd rather play with Knight if I could. How's it going, Knight? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Update on the Shaded Dragon. Recording wise, it's about probably 75% done. I am going to have to go through and edit it, so it's probably a week or two out, I would guess. I'll try and get through it as quickly as I can, but I don't want to rush it this time. I kind of want to put out a... Right, so if we get that right at the join, and then we block this off. Over here. He's probably a dick to the coffee shop he owns part of. Okay, we're No, that's fine because I haven't done the other side of this. We are getting colours, but these aren't working yet. Oh, actually, no, that's kind of odd. Oh, this one's the wrong side. You're doing a whole swap on your computers because your IT security is incompetent. You've got to be here to make sure your team transition as smooth as possible. Oh dear. And then we need to go and block the other side. They've got to be on this side of the truck. Runaway train, never looking back. I'm only sending one train on this, so I shouldn't have to do many blocks on this. If you just see new computers because you don't know what you're doing, that's the next level. Have you turned it off and back on again? Have you thrown it out and brought a new one? And then the trains are coming this way on this one. So we kind of want to block it up there. But then I want... those two... Okay, okay, the train is still coming. Guess it's fine that those are the same colour. They're going to divert off. They're not going to be on there very long, so that shouldn't stall anything. And then that means anyone who's on white is going to be blocked. So I'm surprised. No, I'm not surprised. That's the run. It's going to go all the way back. This might be enough just for what we've got in place. Right, and then I think we want you to go to Z-World. Right, this train station is called Novabrisk. And then we go to Z-World. Alright, let's see. The network was compromised multiple times and they don't know if it's still compromised, so they're swapping everything to a new network. They reconfigure Ethernet ports and new PCs and not connecting back to anything in the previous network. Wow. Yes, that is. That really is. I don't know what's wrong with the other one. We'll start from scratch. Dave did the other one, and Dave hasn't worked here for 25 years. So if we just buy a new one, that'll be better. Well, we're going to get a test of the join. Did I block off that side? Or are we about to have a... surely I blocked off that side, didn't I? Yes, you're stopping. We're going. But then you should follow on soon after. You're going to stop there, though. We're going to have to put more blocks down here. Or you're going to be stuck there forever. Okay, so we have to put more blocks down this section. And then we're probably going to have to do more blocks down the other side as well. God, this in and of itself is a long train journey, isn't it? There are a lot of train movies. My favourite one is the Under Siege 2. Alright, hopefully this train won't crash into us because it'll stop behind us. And hopefully that train won't crash into that train because it will stop behind it. Alright, Zeewold is a very busy station now these days. Dear. Hey, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Which one's broken? That is the nuclear bomb on a train, right? Is it John Travolta and Christian Slater? Is that Broken Arrow? Wait, was it John Travolta? Yes, yes. Because I always get that confused, and I don't even think it's got a similar name, but I always get it confused with the film with Keanu Reeves, where they make water a weapon. Yeah, so we're going to have to block off and lock down here, or that train that goes all the way back to main base is going to be stuck down there for a while. It's Keanu Reeves, it's Morgan Freeman, it's called Chain Reaction, I think is what it's actually called. Like, the films aren't even similar, but for some reason I always get the two of them mixed up whenever anyone says the names. No, there's no train. There's Keanu Reeves. He's on a motorbike. All right, and now let's see if I mean, we're heading there, so unless we find a hole in the track, a little bridge should work. It might be a side effect of playing too much Overwatch. Who knows? Have a good one, Mel. Thank you for stopping by, and have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, we got a lot of blocking to do. Maybe not a lot. Because now that's in there, you're going to come along here perfectly fine. Yeah, no, we do need to do... Alright, so that makes most of that red. Which means that side should now be blocked off fine. Are you on the right side? Yes. Dear. Speaking of forgotten Wesley Snipes films. Yeah, going back to Wesley Snipes films, I enjoyed Passenger 57. I remember enjoying it. I've been wanting to watch it for a while. I had forgotten most of it. And then I watched another classic Columbo. Because I'm warming up for when Night tells me we can start doing Murder, She Wrote watch through podcast. Okay, you're on your way. Oh no, that's right, because you're going to hit the bridge. And the fact that that train was there didn't stop you, so that's moving quite nicely now. Okay, I think we have this blocked off enough now then. I better be doing train shit on Friday. Now we just need to go and sort this out so we can put cement into a bin. Because we're moving that along. Haven't had any trains crash yet. I think this isn't the longest train track I've had, but I think this is the most... Yeah, this is the most complicated train network I think we've built so far. I'm only slightly doubting myself because there was one where all of the trains were on one level and there was a lot of crisscrossing. But there was also a lot of crashing. Oh, there goes 4 hours. I mean, How to Train Your Dragon is a good film. In no way am I looking forward to the live action remake because I think it's going to be terrible, but... is Back to the Future 3 a train movie? I mean, the end of it, sure. I would say Back to the Future 3 is more of a Western, but there is a train. What was that? It was a romance that was set on I think it was an English tube train. Did it have Gwyneth Paltrow in it? Was it called Sliding Doors? I think I've already seen The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. Liam Neeson did a Taken on a Train. I can't remember the name of. The commuter. There was a Ryan Reynolds. Wow, was it Ryan? There's a very recent film on a train. Actually, was that the film you were talking about just before that I said I hadn't watched? And now I'm thinking maybe I have. I don't know. I would have to look. I would have to look into that. Oh dear. There's Snakes on a Train, which is a low-budget remake of Snakes on a Plane. I'm assuming if they ever do Speed Free, not on a milk float, that would probably be a train. Nothing can stop a train. There's that film with... was it Jake Gyllenhaal when he was on a train? Oh, I think that's the time loop movie you might be talking about, actually. Oh, dear. There's also Training Day. All right, we got all of our trains working, which is great. This be part of the problem, causing delays to our trains. How I trained your mother? Wow. That was the 70s version of How I Met Your Mother. Probably starring Bill Cosby. Anyway, let's stop digging that hole. Oh yeah, I mean, Murder on the Orient Express is an obvious one. That was on a train. I'm led to believe there are many Japanese films that are on trains, but I don't know if they're for general view. We don't want to go up the ramp. We don't want to go up the ramp. There we go. Wasn't like the I Like Trains kid. All right, we need to check the blocks here because me having this train parked here may be blocking this entire section off. These two probably still aren't working. I may have tried to put too many on, to be honest. Right. Yes, I need these colors to change. That is the problem. So if I block you off, then you're safe to get into the station on that color. And we're good. Okay. Remember the Peacemaker? I don't think I do. I'll be honest, I remember very few George Clooney films. I know he was in a lot. I remember Bat Nipples. Probably not for the reasons that George Clooney wants you to remember his films. And obviously there's the Oceans film. And there was a film. It was a very sad film. I think I think his wife had just died of cancer or something, or was dying of cancer, and he was trying to reconnect with his kids or something. It was a very sad film. No, you are the train I want to catch. How convenient. I believe it was in Hawaii. Yes. Yeah. Oh, was that the film that he won? I'd never actually put that together. I knew he'd won an Oscar for writing, but yeah, I'd never actually put those two facts together. What's he called? Jim Rash? Is that his name? Jim Rash? Oh dear. I'm assuming there's a film called Runaway Train, right? Which is probably about a runaway train. Already added. That one was too obvious. Alright, so you should all be pouring into there. Excellent, that did work properly. We've got a lot of fabric. Oh, I should have picked up some coal while we're at the other station. We need coal. Crap. Runaway Train has a stunt where a person jumps off the front of the train to the side. And this is a modern film. There's that scene in The Fugitive where they get hit by a train, which they made a big deal of during the promotional campaign of The Fugitive. And when you watch it now, it's clearly just Harrison Ford doing a little waddle in front of a green screen. We'll wait for the train. We're at that awkward stage where everything is big projects and I don't have enough time to start big projects. So we just kind of winding down a little bit. There's got to be an easier way of getting on the to-do list other than pressing Q. There's got to be a button that takes you there, but I've never found it. Right, done, and done, even though I was about to cement wrong. So what is tomorrow? Well, whenever we play this next, may not be tomorrow. That doesn't help. We need to do circuit boards, computers, and then we're going for radio control units is what we're really trying to make next time we play this. Okay. Oh yeah, we're waiting for a train. You like to see my big projects? That's what OnlyFans is for. They do in Fast and Furious. Oh, bloody hell. Is that the one that leads to them robbing the bank vault? It's quite near the start. It's one of the ones where they're on the run. So it's got to be after Fast 5. Might be Fast 5. And yes, they steal some cars from a train which have been picked up by the FBI. I'm trying to wonder, because if it's the one, is that the one where they end up stealing the bank vault and just taking the whole fucking thing and taking it on a joyride? Because honestly, even though that's a stupid film, I think that's one of the best, probably the best Fast and Furious film. I love that film. But I can't remember if that's 5 or 6, and I can't remember if that's the one where they steal cars from the train. The Rock comes into it at Fast 5, right? Because Fast and Furious is just a street racing film. Very simple, very quaint. And then Fast and Furious 2, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, not Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Vin something Diesel isn't in it. And it's just Paul Walker, and that's when they get Ludacris or the other rapper into it. 3 is Tokyo Drift. So then 4 must be when Vin Diesel comes back. And I think 4 must be the one where his girlfriend dies for the first time, right? I think 5 is the one with the train, because I think it's they do that job to make money after The Rock has almost caught them. And then 6 must be the one where you've got Jason Statham's brother in film lore stealing the components to a missile. Is 7 the one on the submarine? I think 7 is the submarine. God, they're up to 10. I'm struggling already. Or is 7 the one where they jump through the towers? They don't often take the jobs to make money. It's all about family and rescuing each other. Yeah, because 6 is the one with the stupidly long runway at the end, where Wonder Woman dies for the first time. Spoilers, she comes back. They always come back. Apart from Paul Walker, because he actually died. And interestingly, Paul Walker's character isn't dead in Fast and Furious. He's just being a good husband and father. So what the fuck happens in 9? Because, yeah, 7 is probably buildings. 8 is probably sub, or switch the other way around. 9, I honestly don't know. And then 10, they go... Or is it... Yeah, no, 10, they go into space, right? Oh, dear. Honestly, possibly 9 was when they went into space. I don't know. Well, now I'm going to have to watch the Fast and Furious films. I mean, I'm probably not going to, but I honestly wouldn't mind because I don't mind them. Until the later ones where they get stupid, I honestly don't mind them. I like the quaint car, like street racing one, where it's all about fast cars and women's asses. I like the heist one where they steal the stuff. When they bring The Rock into it and it's basically a spy movie, it kind of... Oh, God. Yeah, no, Fast and Furious 6 is the one where they drive the tank on the road. Not as bad as the A-Team movie where they fly the fucking tank, but, you know... Don't ask questions. We're just along for the ride. The only thing I didn't like about the A-Team is I thought they gave too much time to Face, aka Bradley Walsh, and not enough to Hannibal. It was Liam Neeson, I think. He was a perfect Hannibal, and I thought Bradley Walsh was a perfect Face. Honestly, I thought the casting was pretty spot on. I thought they were all pretty good. But yeah, I think, I don't know if they were trying to do like a handover idea that Hannibal was retiring and Face was becoming the leader, or what. The power dynamic at the end just was wrong. No, it was some bodybuilder whose name, or MMA fighter whose name I can't remember. Oh yeah, UFC. He was good, and then the guy they got to play Murdoch. It was the District 6 guy, right, or District 9, whatever that film was called. Honestly, it's not a bad film. Even though I like roll my eyes at flying the tank, it fits perfectly well in what they do in that film, right? It doesn't really take you out of what's happening in that film. It kind of, okay, yeah, they're flying a tank now. That makes sense. If they'd ever done a sequel, I would have happily watched it. Oh, any more tokens floating about? Must be night time. The lights came on. He's just been baby most of the time, which went really well with the District 9 South African guy. Yeah. Oh, we never brought the Cyber Wagon yet? I don't remember it being that expensive. I mean, the more paints, the better, right?
Cyber Wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change.
Well, there's an
the map to the
achievement for
outside
getting
of
in
the
this
truck.
thing.
You'll love riding around in this thing.
It doesn't move. Oh, I didn't put you in the fuel slot. Sorry. I still love this. It's such a good joke. I love the way you unlock it. I love the way it drives and handles. It's just... dear. I like the fact you have to put fuel in your electric vehicle. Dear. Let's head over to other factory. We'll grab some coal from that bin that was full of it. Come back. Because I think we need to make... I need to do something with coal. We've got enough of those. Might have enough motors. Got enough of those. Haven't got any radio control units yet because we haven't made any. Oh, I didn't beat back. See, I don't know what the plan for tomorrow is going to be. Could be more of this. Could be Overwatch. Might be a brainstorming session. Probably later on in the week, or maybe next week, I'll try doing a solo playthrough of that tabletop RPG I've been playing with my friends. Because I think that could be fun. Oh shit! I did not look at that signal to make sure which way it was going. I don't care about your blocking signals. I'm a renegade. I'll ride my motorbike wherever I want. Because my name is Lorenzo Lamas. Hang on, that might be the actor. Was Renegade just called Renegade? Actually, the coal is miles away. Beep. I don't have a... Well, hang on. Someone didn't do something right up here. And by someone, I mean me. But I'm going to blame someone else anyway. It's not cement. It must be concrete. Not copper ingot. I must have an awesome sink down here, right? One I can feed manually. Is this even where the coal comes in? Alright, we can... Do I wish I had more room for more than just 100 coal? Yeah. Hello, and thank you for the bits. A busy shop did tap me and utter. Where can I find the butter? Scratched my head and said, buy the bread. He furrowed his brow and replied, no, I only want to buy butter. Okay, no. Took me a while. I get it. He doesn't want to buy the bread. While we're here, let's check to see... Did we ever get a... I think we may still have a water problem. I don't reckon I'd fit a smart split on there, would I? I think I left enough room. This is the sheet, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, that one's working. And that one's working. Honestly surprised. That one especially. Alright. That does mean the water problem... If these don't stop, the water problem might not become so much of an issue. You gotta be worth good coupon credit, surely. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got a bit more room to pick up some more coal now. Let's go do that. Then we'll grab the train home. See what that hard disk gave us. And then that is gonna do it for the day, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I don't believe I can do that. No. It would be nice to have these splitting out to an awesome sink as well. Oh no. We had train collisions. I didn't hear them crash though. Trains, no. What have you done? Oh, I don't think they've crashed. I think because I parked my train on the off track, it's blocked all of the other trains. Stupid managers bringing their own bloody private trains. Did I grab any more coal in the end? Okay, I grabbed another bit. Not a lot though. Right, let's head back to base. Hey, no, thank you for the bits as well. It is very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't even spell oops. Oops. Ah, chat, is today the day I crumble and order myself a Chinese? Maybe. Maybe. It might be. You have to live with them. You can't own people. Alright, I need to make sure this is going the right way so we don't end up going over the ramp. Very good, Rosewood. Ah, dear. Streaming today, Rogu? Day off? Gotcha. You should edit videos, but fuck it. Yeah, I need to finish off. Well, I've got a little bit more recording to do. I'm hoping to do the last bit of voice recording for Necromancer tomorrow morning. If I get round to it. Technically today is a holiday if you're a secretary. Oh dear. Alright, now at least my radiation suit is a little bit useful if we run into radiation now. That's progress, right? And we'll put some fabric in. Nope. I wanted to put fabric away, not drive the cyber wagon. No. That cyber wagon wants a lot of attention, apparently. Stupid Teslas. I reckon we got the molars, you know. You take Sunday, Monday off because the loud roomie has those days off? Gotcha. Motor. Because I also need some... We are slowly breaking a lot of things in this factory. That is kind of the point. A little bit. Oh yeah, we got a hard disk drive to look at as well, haven't we? Alright, so that's ready to go. Once we got radio control units. Wood into charcoal. That's a lot of copper ingots. Oh, that's interesting. So I don't have to put it into the solution. But I do have to have sulfuric acid and water. I think we'll pick this up. I'm also tempted by this, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we'll take that one. All right, chat, and I think that is going to do it. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Like I said, I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. Could be this, could be Overwatch. There are a couple of new games I want to try as well. I just very much have to be in the mood for that. So God knows when that'll be. Yeah, other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now, everybody.